Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so sorry. I was, this is ridiculous. I was trying to get my phone to work. Orientation is locked. Great. Uh, Orientation is locked. Rotate device. I want to rotate it. I wanted to do it the other way, you guys. But I guess I'm going to have to. Hang on. So sorry, so sorry. I wanted to do it in the vertical because I'm doing this today. And it's going to suck. You're not really going to be able to see it. Let me see if I can try to do it. It's locked. Rotate device back. Well, that's just great. Off to a rip-roaring start, folks. Things just aren't all that great. Just bear with me. Try to, anyway. Just try to. Sucks. Okay, Laura, no worries. I'm sorry about all this. So basically, I'm running a live and filming tonight. So, hey, give 352. How you doing, man? I apologize that I am late. I apologize that I am not ready and set up. It's just it's bad. It's bad. Got a late start, and part of the problem is I don't have my coffee. So I'm really truly sorry, and I'm sure Jeff probably left by now. So sorry about that, Jeff. And I'm gonna plug my phone in because last time I almost lost you guys at like 4% battery. See, this was all supposed to be done. And I've never scheduled a live before. I just went live, and then I didn't know how to turn it on. Okay? So sorry about that. All right, I think I got everything going. running out of oxygen. Well, now I'm blind, so now I can't read chat. So I'm just going to cut it off now. I'm going to glove up. So I'm running low on oxygen, so it's not going to cut it. So here we go. Gloves. Why did the music stop? What's your problem? That's much easier. Yeah, man. buddy. Hey, what's up, Steph? What's up, Pomp? It's all my music. I made sure this time. Yes! Oh, it's so good! Looks like 15. All right, now I gotta take the bumper off. Yes, 15. All right, it'll lift this up a bit. I don't know if you heard me, Steph, but this is all of my music that I made. And welcome in, Steph, by the way. Oh, don't get it. Yeah, no, I won't. It's all good, man. I was trying to run this in the vertical today, but I had already went into the live, in the horizontal, and I couldn't change it because I wanted it so you guys could see more, so I have to keep doing this. So sorry about that. These are probably gonna break. Oh, it didn't break. Extension. I'm also filming at the same time for the video, so this turns into pain in the butt. And I'm trying to scream over my music. Gotta have the music. It's the music, man, I'm telling you. Get out of there! One side down. Feel free to start your own mosh pit at home. Push that. Push. You can do it. It's a no size. No size fits all. Come on. Might have to cut that. I'm going to cut both of these. like to win some, but you can't win them all. Man, that was under some tension. Got it. Okay. Yes. Let's get this bad boy. I'll move you folks out here. Eureka! Sure is ugly, isn't it? That ugly butt. All right, clean as you go. That's what I say. Didn't need this. Get rid of that. Put these back. All right. That's what keeps me going. It really does. Yeah, so I made a mess over here. So I'm sorry that I started late for anybody that was waiting. Man, so I scheduled a live and then I didn't know how to start it. Well, I was late anyway, so that's really not the excuse, but it took me like probably 3 minutes. I was sitting at my phone going, how do I get to that scheduled live? Because I've never done that before, so I'm really sorry. That was like stupid. It was really stupid, but now I know how to do it, so so my bad, as the kids say. Yeah, actually, I've got a box that I'm putting on it. It's already painted. I'm gonna try to get some paint on it tonight on the frame rails, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me unplug this thing. And I got some Rust-Oleum. I'll show you that. All this stuff. I got bend over gloves. And let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some Rust-Oleum on the. I know it looks bad, but Steph, we're used to this stuff. This looks great compared to like other frames that I've seen. It's super solid, and so I'm just gonna throw a lick of paint over top of it, and then I have to weld the new pipe on right here, which is not a big deal, and then put the box on, which is in the building over here. I'll show that to you. I already painted it. Same color. That's right here. Rust free. So that's in there. My Mini Cooper's in there too, and my Porsche 944 Turbo is back there. So yeah. And you know, there's not a lot of rust. So yeah. Oh, Steph, have you figured out what you're gonna do with the Murano? Probably kick it to the curb or whatever. What are you guys gonna do? Anyway, yeah, this is all solid. I'm not worried about pulling anything, that's for sure. The receiver. So, oh wait, haven't discussed it yet. Hey, while I got you in here, let's see, can I mod you while you're on here? Let's see if I hit you. Let's see, pin message. No, I don't know how to do that. Channel activity. I might have to go do it like when we're off of here. It's like not letting me do that stuff while we're in here. Wait, maybe if I do this. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out when we're off. I think so. Not sure. Yeah. If I hit you. Oh, wait. Here we go. All I got to do is scroll up. There we go. Done. There you go. Now you have wrenches too in the garage. You have what wrench? Which one do you want, Steph? We have many wrenches. We have all these kinds. We have a bunch in here. See, wrenches. A bunch of wrenches in here. We have these. We have. Take your pick. So you are. And so this is a bare bones truck on the interior. You are, yes. Old school, guys. Old school. Look at this. And I still got to put the door panels up back on because these doors did not come with this truck. I replaced these. So there's still a lot of stuff I got to do here. A lot of stuff I got to do. Yeah. But I got to put the grill on. I got some fog lamps I got to put on right here. Some big ones. New headlights are in. Oh, my GoPro's still hanging out over here. I got to take that off. Okay, you guys are probably getting dizzy. I'll put this down. Let me oh, you know what? Let me crack open the Rust-Oleum and mix it up. Sorry about that. You're probably gonna freaking puke now. Oven up. Peppers and coffee powder. Hey Craig, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's time for some coffee talk. Coffee talk is the segment in the program where we just, sip our coffee and discuss life and chilling, me too. We are working on a 2005 Dodge Dakota. We are putting, we didn't just take the bed off, but we took some remnants off. We took a rear bumper off, and we are prepping, and we are going to put some paint on, and we are going to put a brand new bed that I just did body work on and painted. That's matching the cab. So yeah. And my buddy bought me this Yeti. That thing, that's nice. Yeah, so yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's always good to have a new face. What you got for your avatar there? My eyes are shot. Looks like the front end of something. Four-eye fox? Huh. Where are you from? You mean like a fox body? Like a fox body Mustang? Is that what you're... I'm probably completely wrong. See, this is what happens when you get older and you have Yeah, cool. Awesome, dude. Yep. Always wanted a Fox body, but um, my buddy had a 92. His My buddy's mother had a 91. They were both GTs. Hers was a rag top though. I didn't really care for the rag top, but and did you know Vanilla Ice still has his that was in the videos? I don't know if you know who he is, but if you got an 86 Fox body, you probably know who Vanilla Ice is. And the car that was in Ice Ice Baby, the white one, he still owns that car. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I love Fox bodies, man. And the Capris. I know a guy that has a Capri. He just sold it actually. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, with his 5. Oh, Give, you're still in here? Yeah, with his 5.0. Yep. Yeah, let's see. Everything has a price minus the Coyote. Oh, is it really? Dude, those Coyote engines are sick. And you always can hear them too. Um, they're so snotty sounding. Um, yeah, those friggin' engines are awesome, man. Swapping 45. Yeah, you know who Ice is. Yeah, exactly. Yep. He's actually he's somebody that I would actually probably would love to meet. He seems like a really cool, actually cool. I think he lives in Miami, I think. But yeah, he actually seems like a cool dude. He's like a charity type dude, gives a charity and stuff. Let me see. Had the drop top down his hair. Yep, exactly. Yep, yep. 8 millimeter turbo. Holy crap, dude. So I have a 944 turbo with the bigger turbo, and I forgot what's in it, to be honest with you. Um, it's the one that's in like it's still a stock turbo, but it's like the bigger Porsche turbo. But it's I haven't driven it in like 7 years now. So yeah, I got like the timing belt kit over here because it needs to be done. I'll show it to you. Let's see. He's come around from what he was doing. Yeah, he does like real estate and stuff now. So like, yeah, here's my timing belt kit. Actually, I got a couple timing belt kits for it. I've got like the timing belt tensioner stuff, and like that. I just have to get like the car out of storage, really, and start messing with it. But I've just been so busy, and kids come along, and yeah, stupid projects like these come along, and oh yeah, I'll paint the bed. I'll get a bed for it. I'll paint it, and then before you know it, it's like 2 or 3 years. Actually, this has been sitting a long time, and then in the meantime, you buy like a Mini Cooper S. Actually, I have two of them, and then it just goes out of control. Yeah, life happens. We don't have time for everything. Yeah, you can't be good at everything. You can't do everything. And actually, thank goodness, the paint that I put on this it's military paint, so it's more like a primer. It's not really paint. So I'm actually in New York, central New York. Um, so yeah, like the body work was like the most pain in the butt. It took me forever. When I bought the bed, it was rust free because since I'm in New York, like if you could find like rust free, this dude he went down to a junkyard in like Georgia and bought it and brought it up. So I bought it and it had dents all over it. And I was like, oh, no problem. And it just snowballed. Like all the body work was just a pain in the butt because I'm not a body guy. So one thing would happen. And it just took me way longer than I wanted it to. And if you're gonna do it, kind of got to do it right. So yeah, okay. I'm in Florida. My brother lives in Plattsburgh. Yeah, dude, that's north. That's north of me. That's like um probably that's probably like 2 hours, 2 hours away from me. So we're practically neighbors. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. So he basically is Plattsburgh's like the country kind of too. So I'm like kind of in the middle of nowhere. People, when I say I live in New York, they're like, "Oh yeah, how do you like this? The big city?" I'm like, "No, I'm like in the middle of nowhere, man." So I was actually in a chat. it was like in India, and or no, it was Iran, and it was some dude's chat, and he asked me where I was from, and I'm everyone's neighbor. And somebody in the chat said, "Is 9/11 your favorite holiday?" Yeah, so first of all, like they thought I was from, the city because I said I was in New York. Everybody automatically thinks that. Plus, it was just a cruel joke that they were doing. So I just left. I didn't. I had some choice words that I wanted to use. Choice. Yeah, I just decided to leave because the chat was between the content creator guy. Yeah, people are. The content creator dude was like super nice. It was going really cool. And then like somebody in the chat was like, and obviously they were like, their name was not a Western name. You could tell it was one of them. And what they said was not very nice. And I was like, okay, I'm out of here. That was deliberately mean. So, Craig, you got that right, brother. So, because I so badly wanted to just like pull like a your mama joke or something. It was like, oh yeah, your mama's so fat. Like when she walks around, she strikes oil or so. I don't. When she wears high heels, I don't know. I was like thinking of everything I possibly could, but I'm like, where is that going to get me? Plus, um, I don't. If I was like under an assumed name, but I was using like this one, I probably would have started something. But yeah, I would have trolled. But yeah, dude, you're right. Like I'm too old for like I guess your mama jokes. So I got out of there. I was like, okay. I put as a matter of fact, I put okay. Have a great day, and I left. Kill him with kindness. So. But you know what's funny is nobody else like I don't know, there wasn't that many people in there, but nobody else like did anything. Nobody else was like ah ha ha like laughed or nothing. So it was just a crap can move. So yeah. Good answer, Craig. Yeah. But that's hard for me to do that too. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Steph and I had that discussion today. It's hard, but I guess that's what you got to do, though. But yeah, you guys, I appreciate everybody coming in. If you like Craig, if you like this sort of thing, and I'm sorry, you're the other fella in here. Give 352. If you guys are into this sort of thing, check the channel out. Like I do, like Will It Start videos. I am like the poor man's vice grip garage guy. Just kidding. I'm like I do my best. So I try to do tutorial stuff, and mostly it's like just hang out and chill, and I'll just work on a car. Like the videos are like sort of overproduced, I try to make them into a movie, and then now I just started this new live thing, and I'm trying to like film at the same time while doing lives. So yeah. Oh, Dennis, why are you still like? I gotta write. That's it. That's it. Where is my marker? Where's my marker? Hey, Steph, you know what? You're the new mod. Get rid of give 232. Give. What is it? 352 is a jerk face. Is a jerk face. I'm just kidding. It's Dennis. Dennis, by the way, dude, congratulations. Everybody in chat, Zonda, everybody in chat, even if you don't know Dennis is a good friend of mine. He thinks he's like God's gift to men. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But he just had a new baby. I mean, not him personally, but his wife did. So give him a round of applause, everybody. Give him a round of applause. And dude, I did call you to see if you wanted to do a live tonight in-house with me, but you didn't answer the phone, so don't get mad at me. It's not too late. Yeah, Craig. Little baby girl. 7 pounds and some odd ounces, 19 inches long. 19 and some odd. And yeah. She did do the hard part. Yep. Now you guys are home now, right? Because I know you guys were at the old hospital for a couple nights. So I'd imagine you're home now. 7-2. See? Dude, it's like cars, man. So I was at the shop yesterday. There I didn't go in back. There was a yellow El Camino back there. I looked at the monitors and I go, what's that yellow car back there? And Mike said, oh, it's a El Camino. I go, looks to be like about it was like, I think just past Eli's Bay or maybe in Eli's Bay. And I said, looks like about like a 72. Yeah. And he goes, yeah, I think that's what it is, 72. I was like, yeah, I know. And then Dave was talking about how nobody wants to work on those. I said I would have been all over that car, but yeah. He was saying how hard they are to work on. I'm like, what? It's freaking easy to work on those. He was talking about there's upper control arms and lower control arms. I'm like, yeah. But they like make those control arms all built together now, like just like any other car. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, it was a good visit. I had a good visit with Dave. He seemed like he was in a good mood too, so maybe it was because you weren't there. I don't know. He was in a good mood though. Go figure. Actually, you know why? It's because you guys weren't really that busy. Yes and no. Those upper bushings are a nightmare to change. Yeah, because they're pressed in. I have seen that they are a biatch. You know what? You just got to buy them pre-assembled. That's really what you got to do. So if a guy like that, you need to tell him, we'll order the stuff and you got to wait for like the pre-assembled stuff instead of pressing those things in, because they are, unless he bought like the nylon stuff or something. But yeah. Well, I mean, you went to school for this stuff, so I don't know. I didn't, but you know. Okay, Craig. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you chilling out, man. That's what I told the guy. The long run, it saves you money to get the whole arm instead of all the labor. Yeah. Yeah. So did you guys still have to change everything and press them in, and he went that route rather than buying the... Yeah. Friday! Dude, what's up, man? So glad you're here. Dude, better late than never, man. And it's okay, dude. It's all good. I'm doing coffee talk right now. Just doing coffee talk. Oh, you did? All right. Yeah, that's cool. With a car like that, that's really the best way to do it, I think. But what the heck do I know? I don't really know that much. I just know that this is up in the air. You see this, Dennis? Oh, dude, while I got you on the telephone on this old, just realized it was on. I never get notifications. Oh, yeah, brother, hit that ding-a-ling. Hit the ding-a-ling bell. Is that what they call it? I don't know what they call it. The moose bell or cowbell? Yeah, we need more cowbell. Yeah, look, Dennis, look what's in here. Let me show you, Denise. Well, you've been in here. You've been seeing what's going on there, buddy. Check it out. I took the bumper off. Let me switch this around. Let me switch it around. I got the bumper off. The bed is painted. That's in there. This is all off. The mounts are off that I cut. Those are off. And there's no rust at all. And actually, dude, it's wicked solid. I took this friggin' piece of crap out of here. This is right here. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this nice? Yeah. Took that off. Oh, yeah, and more cowbell. The Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. You know, I never liked that song either. But anyway, yeah, so the plan is, and I don't even really know if I'm going to do it now, but I think I will, is to brush paint the frame rails, actually. And I don't know, it feels like it's a waste of time to do that. It is, dude. Actually, here, let me show you, Denise. It is. See? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Will you look at that? 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 Will you just look at it? Will you look at that? Will you look at that? Will you look at that? Just look at it. Yeah, look at the shock mounts. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Everything's good. It's good. See? Look at that. How did that feel and hurt anybody's ears? Did they hurt anybody's ears? I wonder what that was like. Look at this. Stainless steel, man. Stainless steel. They don't make freaking stainless steel on these anymore, do they? I don't think so. That's a Mopar for you, Dennis. Mopar or no car, buddy. You hear me? You hear me? Do you hear me? Yeah. Look at that vent tube, dude. Freaking stainless. That's surgical grade stainless, buddy. You give 352. By the way, you said that's your car. 352. You mean the 52 is your is that what you mean? Oh, it is? That's cool, dude. I didn't realize that. 352. Aren't they usually a 3? Yeah, they're usually a 351 Windsor or something, or that was later. Dennis is a manipulative Dennis is a great guy. Dennis, you should start doing your own lives so when I come in, you can start putting like stuff about me. Or not. So hit up dentist. Hit up the dentist or dentist for any of your 3D printing needs. He will 3D print anything for you. He has a 3D printer. He will 3D print. I think he is 3D printing like fake birthday cakes or something. I don't know what I really don't. I don't know. I don't get it. But he shows me stuff he 3D prints, and it's pretty amazing. He 3D printed that engine in his car. I don't know. I don't think it worked, but nonetheless, he did it. I guess that's why it's a 59 Thunderbird Micator 352 special. And maybe that's why it didn't run, Dennis. It's a Micator. A Micator. Yeah, dude, that's probably why it didn't do anything. That could be. Might want to. Let's see. Just printed a part for my buddy's record. But dude, I seen that the other night. Fit like a glove. Um. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. So how did you? I don't understand how you would have. Wouldn't you have had to have scanned that? Like, how did you even get the? I don't. I don't understand. You know, I have too much going on to even want to. Don't explain it because I don't. Why? What is this? That can't be good. Yeah, that can't be good. I don't know. So yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. Because there couldn't possibly be a file for that existing, right? No way somebody made a file for that. You had to create that. Am I right or am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Right. That was from Groundhog's Day, remember? You know, if I have any rubberized undercoating, I'd rather just spray that on. Oh, I do. I do have some. Maybe I could just spray this darn thing. I do have some. Maybe I can just spray. Oh yeah, that one was easy. Yeah, but oh, um, so how long you have off for there, Dennis? Because you're gonna have to come over and help me put this box on, or are you gonna get a hard time for that? You probably will. Yes, Friday. Ned Ryerson. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Ned? Dude, that's my favorite friggin' part. Phil, Ned. Love that part. So friggin' funny, dude. It is so good to see you. Listen, I don't know where you're going right now, but do you think you could call in? I love that. Got the shingles real bad. Had to take off from school for an entire semester. Next week, as long as she's moving around good. Yeah. Yeah, dude, she should be fine. What's the big deal? Next week? Wait, really? Okay. I mean, you're not going to do like what other people do and take off like 6 weeks? Isn't that like that don't you get you get to do that, you know? Well, you should do that. I'll clear it up with Dave for you, dude. I'll take care of it for you. Just don't go in next week. Don't say nothing. I'll take care of it. Okay? I once had a really bad case of the shingles. Had to buy another to finish the roof. Yeah. Oh, it's so funny. That's a great movie. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna stay and finish. We better move along if we're gonna stay and get ahead of the weather. Or if we're gonna get ahead of the weather. Um, well, then, if you're going back next, well, yeah, it wouldn't take long. I just need you to help me lift. I'm going to get this out. Give 352 and basically get the box on top of it. That's all we got to do is lift it on there, and then you could leave if you don't mind being on camera for the montage part. It's up to you. Otherwise, I can get Friday to come from Texas, and he can help me get the box on. Or Steph, she can come in from Mass, or yeah. Let's see. The movie didn't display it, but the book suggested he was in that day for like 2,000 years. Really? Oh, could you imagine, dude? Yeah, you would think because by the time he got to like where he's jumping off the building, it would be like 2,000 years. It way before then, probably he'd be fed up. Yeah, all right, cool. Thanks, Friday. This will be a nice change. On camera with clothes on this time. Yes. Dude, we gonna so can you or no? Are you gonna answer me? What the hell? Oh. I asked Carla a question in chat the other day. Wouldn't answer me. No, I was on camera and I like asked her a question. Her thing would pop up and she'd be like, wouldn't answer me. I'm like, oh, okay. Like I know you hear like me asking you questions. So it must be like yeah, tell me when and where. Here, because the truck is here, Denise. The box is here. I think you forgot where I lived already. And as far as when, it was, I asked her, I think probably what happened is like she's like busy with her son. She probably walked away because she does this a lot. Like she walks away or is not paying attention. Probably put the phone down or something. I asked the question and then came back. That's probably what happened. I know she's not ignoring me, you know. What? No one here? Wait, what? Steph, are you ignoring me? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Then there was this time Steph was ignoring me, and like I just was like, you know what? I've had enough. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Yeah, it was it was the night before when I was out here lighting stuff on fire. I asked about her other job if they ever reached back out to her, like the cemetery. Like, did they ever like were they ever like, hey man, sorry, like we screwed you over. You have selective hearing. Um and then like nothing like popped up. And then like 30 seconds later, I was like showing the grapevines out here, and then she was like, "Oh, like weed whack those or something." I was like, "Okay, so she saw that, but she didn't hear my question." I was like, she must have walked away for that split second and not heard me or something. So, Dennis, you should want to come over right now, dude. We'll just do this right now. Like, you don't need to spend time with a brand new baby. It's ridiculous, dude. It's always about you. I'm sick of this. Tired of this. With these curtain selectors, these men. I call them these men that pick out curtains. I want those curtains, and the wife sits there and lets them pick out curtains. That's Dennis for you, you know. He's a curtain picker outer. He thinks he's this big brute of a man, mechanic, you know, this big facade. Babies are so needy. Oh, and the women that have them too. I need my pump. Jeez. I need a pillow on my back. Oh, will you make me some tea? No, you're breastfeeding. You can't have tea. Oh yeah, that's right. Just, oh, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If you're new in here, I'm just kidding. I do too. Love my kiddos. That's true. Craig's got a great point. If you don't feed them, they don't poop. So that's one problem. Shut down, eliminated. You save on diapers. You save on A&D ointment, um, doctor's visits. They get real quiet. You can sleep. I'm kidding. We're kidding. Oh man, I thought I would. It was Shannon on TV for a minute. Yeah, we'll stop, Dennis. Tell her to turn the TV on now and watch the live show. Ready? Go. It's just such a special thing, Dennis. You know, the birth process, and of course, you know, being married is just it's very wonderful. You know, you wake up in the morning and you know she's there, and it's just wonderful. You go to bed, um, and she's there. Um, when you like during the day, like say on the weekends and stuff, she's there. Um, like constantly. So it's a very awesome. It's great. It's a wonderful thing, and um, to have her around the marriage process is it's wonderful to have them around at all times. Um, and you really can't ask for anything better. If you want to leave the house and they say you can't, it's definitely a thing where you're like, thank you, because I got a little ahead of myself. I was thinking, hey, I kind of wanted to like maybe go fishing or like I wanted to work on my Mustang Fox body. Or perhaps I need to just do a little wrenching out in the garage, or can I just meet the guys for a cup of coffee? No, you were going to stay here and watch a movie with me. And then you're like, um, uh, it's just, it is the best. You know what, to be honest with you, I really am just kidding. To be honest with you, I really wouldn't want to be single again. I really wouldn't. I actually, my wife brought this out to me. I was supposed to go live at 6 and I missed it. So it was more like quarter after 6. I said to my wife, I said, honey, can you please, actually, I didn't say honey. I probably should have. I said, can you do me a favor, please? Can you bring coffee to me around like 7? I know she'll always say yes. She knew I was live. I was over there messing around. She smiled and handed it to me. And Dennis knows I have the best wife. So I do. I really do. I know it sounds like I'm kidding. You guys are probably like, is he kidding? Is he messing around? What's he doing? I really do. And Dennis, you have the best wife, right? Craig, I don't know if you're married. You have the best wife. So Dennis, how is she doing like with the dog around her? Is he like driving her crazy or what? Now we got another cat that adopted us that's hanging out on the deck. We don't want to let her in the house. She's beautiful. We don't want to let her in the house because we have our little dog and our other cat that we don't want to let her in because you know cats carry like the diseases and stuff, and we want to get her checked out before we do. We're calling all over the place for vets, and they're like, we don't take cats, we don't do this, we don't do. So it's just right now we're just trying to nurse this cat back to health. We're like pulling ticks off of her, and she's staying on our deck. She was like skin and bones, but now she's like getting healthy, and now we're just waiting for an opening, not until like November. So this she's gonna be a full grown cat by the time we're gonna get her in there. So we just have to wait. So we're like a growing family. And I told my daughter, next time a cat comes out under our deck, we can't take it in. I'm sorry. We can't. But yeah. Let's see. Does it, Steph? Oh. Uh, Is he? That's good. Yeah, your dog is cool. Doggies are awesome. When you get good ones, they're awesome. Let's see. He's a little whiny and she makes noise, but after initial meeting, he's been really good. Just overexcited at first. Yep. Yepper is unhappily married 7 years or so. Really? Well, I'm sorry, dude. If you're really unhappily married, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you can figure it out. Um, dude, I don't know if like you are kidding. All right, dude, that's good. That's good. Awesome. That's good. Yeah, you never can tell. Um, so, dude, like, every joke has a little truth. Yeah, it depends. Like if you would like Dennis knows, I come in and I vent to him, and but then but deep down inside, I would never trade it. I would never trade it ever. Um, I'm on number three, best one so far. Good Friday, dude. That's awesome, bro. I'm happy for you, man. You deserve it, dude. Um, cause dude, one time this guy came, I I was like gross, but like you have to have like your septic drain. So I was this guy was like doing the septic. And we got on marriages, and he was like, "Oh, I'm divorced." And I was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that." He goes, "Why?" Best thing that ever happened to me. And he was all like angry about it. And to me, I it's sad. Like it's sad that he had to get divorced, but he was like all pissed off at me, like for like saying sorry. Like just like one day when this guy came up and bought a pellet stove from me. And first of all, he like told me that he was a war veteran, a Vietnam War veteran. Now, when somebody tells you that, what's your first thing that you do when you're proud of like your vets? You say thank you for your service, right? Now, why did you tell me that if you weren't looking for a reaction? Well, he was looking for a reaction, all right. So I said, "Oh, thank you for your service." He goes, "Don't even, don't even." And I was like, "Whoa." He goes, "They spit on us when we came back and blah blah blah." And I was like, "Dude," I was like, first of all, he said he came back in like 68 or something like that, real early, like one of the early ones that came back. I was like, first of all, bro, I wasn't even born yet. So don't take it out on me. You know what? I go, get your pellet stove and get out of here. I told him get off my property. He was like one angry dude, and I don't need that. So yeah. Oh, just replace it, Steph. I replaced the auger in mine. I've replaced the igniter in mine. Like that thing like had so many new parts. In fact, I was gonna give the guy an auger. I had all these new parts that like weren't problems with it that I ended up replacing. Didn't give it to him. So they're actually still here. I know, I think I threw them out, but yeah. It's like I ain't giving that dude anything. So um yeah. Non-vets had it rough from their own people. Yeah. Well, he didn't need to take it out on me, that's for sure. So I was telling him thanks. My wife is a car girl from way back. Oh, she has a 2000. Dude, WS6s are awesome. Trans Am that I built for her. She helps me out a bunch. So that's so cool, dude. Yeah, I love those. Those Trans Ams are nice. That's got an LS1, right? I think those are LS1s. And I think stock, aren't they like 480 horse, something like that? Yeah, those are nice cars. Oh, it was a what was it? Gosh, that was like 7 or 8 years ago when I sold that. It was a really nice one. It weighed like 4 or 500 pounds. He had to bring help for us to like lift it. It was like 3 grand brand new. Um, I don't even remember. but it had like the brass legs on it and stuff. Yeah, LS1 325 factory. Okay, yeah. So a buddy of mine has the last year Camaro. It's a 2002, and it has the LS2 in it. It's the SS, and it has like 425 or something like that factory. It's like a special edition. They only made like 2,000 of them or something like that. There's a certain name for it, like a fireball or something like that. I don't remember the name, but I had never heard of it. This is like 3 weeks ago. He told me what I knew that he had the car, but I didn't know that it was this special spec on it, this factory spec. So yeah, it's pretty cool. No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't a Whitman. Um, it was a Lopi, Lopi or Lopi, Lopi. That's what it was. You can hear him? Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to get a storm too. Oh, Craig, that's cool. It's all built, forged rise pistons, all tubular suspension, 9-inch rear. The list goes on. That's cool, dude. No, that is a 1980 Porsche 924 Turbo. And back there, it's dark, but right there is a naturally aspirated 944. And if you sub, you can see these in a couple of my videos. I do a will it start video on that, and I'm going to do another video on this one because I got to clean it up, and I'm going to sell that. Also, I clean that one up, pull it out of the weeds, drive it. I have to get that one out and start that one up again and sell that. No way, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I actually have a red one. I have a red one out there. Hey, Busted Radial Garage. Cool, man. Yeah. I wish I could show you more. I think I'm on Wi-Fi signal right now. If I go any farther from the house, which is over there, I'll lose everybody. But I could kind of maybe get a little closer to the 944, and it's... Wait, let me, you know what? Let me see if I can grab my... I'll grab a light and at least have some light for you. Yeah, Busted Radial Garage. Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys subbing to me and hitting that, double tap that screen for the like. This, I rebuilt this. This is a whole other story, you guys. Oh, God. I don't want to get into it, man. But, okay, so I'll kind of just hover right here. But right over there is the 944. The 924 is over there. But you know what? Why don't I take it in what do I take in here? There's my Mini Cooper S. I know it looks like it's in pieces, but it's not. Because I actually did a timing belt on it, so I had the front end apart, and this is as close as I got. Oh, there's my Kawasaki Concours. I've got another Polaris Sportsman back there. There's my 944 Turbo. Can you see it back there? Okay. Maybe I could squeeze in through here, but here's my Mini Cooper S. Try and squeeze through here. Ow! Sucks when you're friggin' 6'4". You can't even. Oh, thanks, man. So here's my 944 Turbo. And look at this. I was pulling in here one day, and I broke my fog lamp. Now, guess in the chat how much one of these fog lamps are for one of these friggin' cars. Take a guess. So, I was a European car mechanic for 15 years. Hated working on Mini Coopers. Yeah, dude. So, ask me now. Ask me, Craig, why I bought this car. I'm gonna aim the camera why I bought this car right here. This is why. Because it's a slick top. They made very few of these cars without the moonroof. Because it's slick top. Me too, busted. I do too, man. And look, here's I gotta be careful. But it's kind of no frills in there, but 6-speed manual, of course. That was another reason why I obviously had to have it. But so I live in New York State. These are notorious for rotting out around the taillights. There is no rust, absolutely no rust on this car. That was another reason why I bought it. Slick top, 6-speed, Mini Cooper S, 2004 turbo model. And so yeah. Let's see, a buddy of mine in Australia has a 1700 horse. Dude, those people in Australia are cool as heck, man. They make some killer burnout stuff. Got red tires and stuff, or the red rubber smoke. Most had moonroofs. Yes, Craig, I can't show you now. I also have another Mini Cooper S. It's a 2009 Outback. So I've got a lot of freaking projects around here. But this is the 944 Turbo. And to be honest with you, I'd really like to just sell the Mini Cooper and focus on my 944 Turbo. I will never sell this. This will go to my son. I got another Polaris Sportsman right here. And just, can you guys tell what else I like? Oh, Dennis, you got to go? Is the baby calling? All right, Dennis. Thanks, brother. Good to see you, man. I'll keep you posted on when I want to do the box right there. There's the box, okay? That's what we got to do, okay? We got to put that on the Dodge Dakota, okay, my brother? And then this has been in here for unridden for 3 years, so yeah. All right, let's see if I can squeeze through here. Okay, I'm making it. I just walked through a cobweb. Dennis, dang autocorrect. Have a good one, Dennis. Hugs to you, baby. He's married. No, I'm kidding, Steph. I know it says hugs to the baby. I know. All right, you guys. I'm sorry. I know I sound like a winded cow or something. I apologize. I'm really not heavy. It's just when you get older, you just sound like a winded cow or something. I apologize. There. All right. I know I probably look like a winded cow, but yeah, you guys rule, man. Thanks so much. I don't know how exciting or boring. If it was daytime, you would see much more. I do have another Dakota. I got a bunch of crap out here, and it kind of looks like a salvage yard. You guys would be like, "That's cool, dude. You run a salvage yard?" No, no, I don't. I don't. I really don't run a salvage yard. It looks like I run a salvage yard, but I don't. I don't run a salvage yard. So, it's just from years and years of like stripping stuff down, learning, and then selling, eBaying stuff, I guess. So yeah, dropped you a like and sub. Awesome, dude. I'm interested in a truck build. I'm going to go help some others. Take it, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, this truck right here, here it is. It's up in the air right now, but yeah, we're gonna be putting the box on, and so much appreciate you. Thank you, and likewise, I'll make sure I sub to you. Okay, thank you. Steph, thank you too for being here. And Craig, I don't know if you're still in here, but yeah, dude, I need that quad with the plow. Yeah, actually, that's another thing. This truck right here, I have a plow for it. I've been doing it for 25 years now. I've been at this house for 25 years, plowing with that four-wheeler. I call that Old Blue. I've been plowing with that four-wheeler for 25 years now. And I'm tired of being out in the cold plowing. So, just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody saying anything. Let's see. Yes, sir. We do that 9 months of the year. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if he's from Australia. That's cool. I wonder if he was talking about the burnouts. That's really neat. Thanks, man. Steph, dude, you are awesome. See, Steph, I knew I wasn't making a mistake giving you a wrench. And Laura would be here tonight, but she, good for her, man. You know what, Laura? She went out, in case nobody knows what I'm talking about, paranormal, Rawside Paranormal. She went out and was doing a video tonight. So good for her. It did, Steph. It's in there. What did that link not post? Yeah, it's in there. Oh, you're there, Craig. Cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was saying that I finally got push plates for this. I've got a what is it? It's just they call it. It's not like a commercial grade. It's a residential plow for this. That's all I need because I'm not going to be plowing for people. And it's out back. And it's going on this truck. I'm super friggin' excited to be sitting inside a warm vehicle pushing snow. No more sitting on the four-wheeler pushing snow. At least that's the plan. Yep. Oh, I might have to take this. I might have to take this off. This is probably gonna have to come off, I think. Oh, that's in the way. One step forward, two steps. Was it two back, one forward, 8 sideways? I don't know what it is, but it's yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you know, Steph, she's all right. You know, she has her moments. She has her moments there, Friday. I'm glad you're doing better, dude. I hope, you know, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter, like, what you're going through, but, like, physical-wise, but I'm glad you seem to be doing better from what I hear you saying in the chats and stuff. Sucks, dude. It just sucks when crap doesn't go well. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is just paint that with the undercoating. That's what I'm going to do. Over here. May as well, because I really don't have anything else I'm going to use this on. And it's just going to sit there through the winter. and freeze. And yeah. Oh, check this out. What do you think? Is that insane or what? Normal, not normal. Turbo man. I want you, Turbo man. You ever seen something like that before? It says 4 times faster than traditional spray paint for large projects. It always looks bigger on camera. And Leon's getting larger. Yeah, I was gonna, but like Pour 15 is like almost like it's almost like $300. Run to the chopper! Come on! I'm right here! Kill me! Do it! Come on, Mr. Predator! You know what? I was gonna, but I think I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna. So, yeah. Come on! I'd say what Jesse Ventura says, but I would get like banned. Bunch of slack jawed jerks around here. This stuff will make you into a sexual tyrannosaur. Oh, Craig, if you like that movie, go check out my video called Killer Ants. I'll just leave it at that. I use footage from that. That's a good one. I had an ant infestation in here, and yeah. So I go ahead and I use footage from that. Yeah, thanks, man. Shameless plug, I know. I have no shame, I guess, but you gotta do something to boost those numbers. Yeah, we have them too, man. Well, I mean, I know you guys have like they're huge down there, but we have red ants too, man. I had one on my arm. I was like, whoa, and something was like stinging me, and yeah. We also we have like boatloads of ladybugs up here, and they're carnivorous. People don't know that they're carnivorous. They're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, they're not vegetarians. They're carnivorous, and they bite. Yeah, you want me to do that? All right. Steph wants homemade torches. Laura didn't like that, you know. She said it made her nervous. But guess what? It doesn't bug me. So we're going to make homemade torches. So here we go. Dude, that's crazy, man. Was that like when you were... Yeah, plug this in case I lose you guys. No, Steph is just a good friend. All right, so we're gonna make. Oh, so you know what? I got a good handle. We're gonna make our torch tonight. And this time tonight, somebody complained about there was too much light in here, so we'll shut the light out a little bit. Okay. So go ahead and wrap it up. Wrap it up. And then we'll tie it. Now we'll put on a bit of an accent here too. All right, now we'll go ahead and tie that just like that, right? Yeah, here we go. And just tie that just like that. There we go. Just put it like that. All right, now we just can't seem to get that down in there like that. There we are, right? Like that. There we go. That accent sucks, so I'm going to stop doing it. So here we go. How about a New Yorker accent? All right, here we go. Now, the secret sauce. There we go. Secret sauce. All right, you guys. Oh, you know, now I could be interesting. It'd be just bad I couldn't show you around the property with this, you know. Ah, that's a good one. I kind of can actually. All right, I'm gonna pretend I'm on a ghost hunt or something. Okay. Here we go. All right, today, guys, we're out here in Creek Castle. We're gonna light our torch. It's very scary out here. Okay? Here we go. Is there anybody out here? Is there anybody out here? Is there anybody out here? I'm so scared. Is there anybody out here? Is there anybody out here? There is no Dana, only Zool. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? No, you didn't. That's because there wasn't anything. There was not a darn thing. Nothing happened. Let's go. My face is getting burned. And it stinks. Don't breathe in kerosene. Don't try this at home. I'm an amateur. Oh my god. My torch is going out. Indy, the torch is going out. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? guys hear that? What the hell's that noise? What is that noise? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sounds like crickets. Jiminy crickets. Oh my god. Have you had enough of the tomfoolery? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. There, Steph. Are you satisfied? You satisfied? Satisfied? All right, I'm so sorry. It was a scary movie. You're gonna need a bigger torch. Chief, that's the USS Indianapolis. Anyway, 1,500 men went into the water. I'm the only one that came out. And we delivered the bomb. Satisfied. Well, yeah, I'm sorry about all that. I guess it'll be a tradition every night, torch night. I do want to torch a guitar. What do you think about that? I shall torch a guitar. That'll be fun. That'll be pretty fun. I know, Craig. Dude, I thought that same exact thing. I was like, we got to get this truck done. Oh, we like you guys are gonna like do it. Like I love when I start out videos too. I'm like, hey guys, today we are gonna get and I'm like, what is this we crap? There is no we. The viewers aren't helping. It's me. Yeah, shenanigans. Yeah, it's Stefan. She is, and I made her a mod. That's it. You're unmodded. Yeah, but it's all the fun, you know. What was it last? Steph, do I do a flamethrower? All right. Steph wants me to do a flamethrower. But first, let's take this 9mm Luger, 9mm Luger round, this ammo right here, and we're gonna go ahead and hammer it. Ready? 1, 2. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that, Steph. Steph, we're not doing that. Jeez. All right, here we go. We got some brake clean, and it must say extremely flammable. We don't want that other crap that is not flammable. And let me see, where else do we need to be? We have a crappy Bic. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Got my pedestal, because you guys deserve it. You guys deserve a pedestal. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to set you guys up on a pedestal. All right. Let's get the light out. Let's get the light. Let me get you over here out of the light. Look at that twilight. Isn't that beautiful? Purple. All right. And that's how Bill ended up in the ER. True story. You might not be wrong there. The night is young. Are you guys ready? Here's this. All right, I'm gonna go out here so you can see better. There's that. Would you believe that was a half a can of brake clean? That was $3. $3. But I love you guys, you know? Now, what's hotter? $8, that's true. But my buddy gave it to me at a discount. What's hotter, the blue or the yellow? Craig will know this. Friday will know this. Isn't that pretty? You got it. Nope. Stephanie, no. See, the blue's hotter. I'll show you. Ouch! You guys got it. No, blue is hotter. And if you're using a torch and it has a cone, the tip of the cone of the blue is always the hottest point. Boom, done. I learned that in dental school when I'd solder. I did that for 27 years, so I was a dental technician for 27 years. Learned a lot of crap. Duck lips. Is it attractive when men do it? Because I know when women do it, it seems to be like, you know, hot. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I have a confession to make. There is a video. Actually, it's when I was rewiring the garage and I was eliminating the ants in the garage, there's a fox that ends up sort of attacking me. Rabid fox. I think it's called Garage Clean Out and Rabid Fox. I have a confession to make about the rabid fox. You guys want to hear the confession? Let's see. Stephen, why can't I put my hand in a poo-poo platter and the flame is blue? I don't know, Steph. You're just super tough, man. I think that's just it. Actually, it's hotter because it is burning cleaner. Yes, the yellow has impurities and it's burning. There you go. I knew Friday would. Friday, thank you, brother. So the fox. I didn't explain this in the video, but Mr. Fox was being very aggressive in that video, and you can see it in the video, but I didn't explain what happened in the video because I don't want people like getting mad and, oh, you had to eliminate Mr. Fox. He's precious. Well, Mr. Fox, dude, that's awesome. Remember the guy that would sell the encyclopedias on the infomercials, the blonde-haired dude? I always wondered what my mandibula was. Anyway, I was standing right here, and that fox came up, and he would not like leave me alone. And then I went to go into the house, and he like ran after me. So Mr. Fox was a Mr. Rabid Fox, and I don't want Mr. Rabid Fox around because I have like a little mulchie, and he's like this big. So, anyways, do you guys want to see Mr. Fox? I'll show you Mr. Fox. If you don't want to see Mr. Fox, if you don't want to like hear the story, I won't even bother continuing the story. But yeah, Mr. Fox. All right, Steph. That's what's left of Mr. Fox. So, yeah. No, so I left him outside, and Mother Nature took care of that part. So let me tell you what happened. Actually, I didn't. It's not that I wanted to do this, but I was. He was making this aggressive. Actually, if you go watch the video, you'll hear the noise he was making. I went in the house. I recorded it. I have the footage on the video. I went in the house to show my wife, and he was starting to come up the deck toward our house. And I was like showing my wife the footage, and I said, "That's him." I go, "Listen, he's outside." It was like a Skinwalker movie or something. Like he was stalking our house. It was friggin' scary. It was friggin' scary. I couldn't freaking believe it. I've never had anything like that happen to me before. Then, so I got Mr. AR-22, which is a 22, and Mr. AR-22 took care of it, but Mr. Fox ran. Well, I thought I missed him, but I found Mr. Fox laying in the road, and the next morning, and then Mother Nature took care of the rest here, and then so I took this just to, yeah, but I didn't want to. It's not like I think foxes are awesome. They're one of the coolest animals around, but he had issues, so no, he was aggressive and rabid. That's what his problem was. Foxes are very elusive. They don't want anything to do with people. And this one wanted something to do with me. So he was like attacking. So we don't want rabid foxes around the homestead. So yeah, no, he was rabid because when I went and saw him, he had like the foam around his mouth and stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, it was freaking scary, dude. I never had like a weird. Oh no, I did. I actually had a rabbit experience with a raccoon. Raccoons are way worse, and they're tough. Yeah, if they're not rabid, they can be friendly, but you still got to watch out because they carry the rabies. Uh, they carry it, so. Yep. My neighbor does. He feeds them cat food. They come out every night. Um, so yeah. No. They are around us. I haven't seen them, but we actually a guy near us found what snake was it? Well, we do have rattlers. I haven't seen any, but there have been some recorded around us. It was a cottonmouth. Um, sorry, a copperhead they found near us. Yep. So we have rattlesnakes around here and a copperhead snake. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yep. So I didn't find it. The guy at the church, they were cleaning out this hedgerow, and they found a 4 foot long, and it was like as big around as this can. And I saw they took a picture of it and they showed it to me. Um, and that's like 5 miles away from here. So I guess they don't have they have these like weird fangs. They're not like teeth. They have these like odd fangs. But yeah, they're poisonous. Friggin' copperhead. And I know down in Craig's neck of the woods, they got all types of poisonous snakes. So, but it's weird. It's odd for us up here to have that sort of thing. But see, we're at the foothills of the Adirondack Mountains, so we get weird stuff. So creeping down this way. Yeah. So I do have this thing too. I could do this to the frame, but I'm not gonna. I have this needle gun. But this take all the rust off the frame, but I am not gonna go ahead and do that. That's just too much work. No, spank you. Yes. Yep. Yeah, because really, you're not that far. When you consider like animal and wildlife stuff, I mean, so I used to drive tractor trailer near you too, and hearing about like black bear, like in your neck of the woods, it's not uncommon. You hear about that stuff all the time. So, uh, if I had like the stuff that sort of animal activity, like bobcats and lynx and stuff, you're gonna have them too, where you are. So, and if you don't, you're eventually gonna have that sort of thing near you too. So, yeah, we're not that far apart when it comes to that. So. Freaking idiots reintroduced rattlesnakes at Quabbin, at Rattlesnake Island, like they won't swim. Idiots. Yeah, stupid, man. That's dumb. Wonder what kind of people they were there, Steph. Steph, do you ever go out to the Cape at all? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of people. I was in a different zone. You do? I miss it. I haven't been there in a long time. I miss going there. This is the this time of year is when I like to go. When we would go, we would never go during the uh in the summer. We would always go in the fall. This like when the kids all go back to school is when we would go. The off season. It would be a little harder maybe to like find restaurants and stuff, but for the most part they were pretty much open. But there was no crowds. Going over to like Martha's Vineyard, you'd get on a boat. and there'd be a place to sit. It'd be so relaxing. Martha's Vineyard would be like no crowds, no people. You can get on the carousel and everything. It was just awesome, man. Just so fun, so relaxing and peaceful. That's why I like doing that stuff. I don't like going on. I used to like it when I was a kid, like going on rides and stuff. But it's so relaxing and peaceful. Grew up going there a lot, but I'm more is South Carolina, Florida gal. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. See, I can't like see my skin. I can't handle the sun, so we actually went to last time we went to Nantucket. That was nice. Um, which there's like less to do there, but we wanted to go just to say we also went to Nantucket because we'd always go to like Martha's Vineyard, and we're like this time let's go to Nantucket. So one of my best friend's family had a house on the beach in Wellfleet. So we were up there every weekend for years. That's awesome. My dad's business partner had a house in Sandwich. So it was right near the water. In this like little cove. It was awesome. We'd walk down and just take a little rowboat out in this like cove and like catch like little stripers and stuff. It was awesome. Loved it. Let's see. We got the cottonmouths, coral copperheads, timber rattlers, yeah, and a few more. Brown recluse. We have brown recluse up here too. Black widows, we have those, and other poison bugs, centipedes. List goes on. Yeah, dude. We actually and some caterpillars that we have too um, can be poisonous that we have too. I've actually never been bothered by them. Like I'll pick them up. My wife will be like, "Don't touch those. Those are poisonous." They and I'm like, and I'll be, "What? No, they're not." She's like, "Yes, no, they can be poisonous." I've never had an issue, but my wife is always like mad if I pick up a caterpillar and like take it and like throw it off the deck or something like that. Asps, very dangerous. Friday, you go first. That's hilarious, dude. Asps. Asps. I love that movie, dude. That's one of my all-time favorite movies. Bring the flamethrower. Sala, get down here. Yeah, aren't they? I was like getting a little. I was starting to like lose it for a second there. The big issue we have are swimming. Here are the gators. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy, dude. Craig probably with it. Yeah, there he is. Is anywhere getting done? Had to step out. No, dude, I was like being lazy. Actually, I should get some work done. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna start painting, and if you guys feel like heading out, it's all good, and I understand because it's probably gonna get boring. I think what I'm gonna do is flip the music on, and then I'm gonna hit record on the camera, and then I think I'm gonna start. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I think I am gonna, because that was the plan all along. I think I'm gonna brush paint some of these crevice areas, like kind of like kind of like the butt crack of the truck, like these areas. It's kind of like, I guess you'd consider it the butt crack areas. Like I think in here, and I know me, I'll probably end up brush painting the whole darn thing. I think I should with the Rust-Oleum. And yeah, and Craig, it isn't, like uh, rust preventative stuff, but it is Rust-Oleum, and it'll lay on pretty thick, and it'll be better than nothing. And then if I miss any areas, I'll go ahead and spray it with the rubberized undercoating. So it'll help. It'll help prevent a rotted frame at least, and it'll sort of seal it all in. It'll be better than nothing. So, and then after I'm done doing that, tomorrow I think I'll be able to go ahead, find some tubing, or I know I'll be able to find some pipe that I have kicking around, sever this out of here, and then get rid of this because somebody else did this. This is just not what should be in here. Cut this because this is leaking. It's got an exhaust leak in here. Cut this out, fix that, weld a new piece in, and because this is like, yeah, this is not good. I don't know if I'm gonna delete. I'll probably delete this. This is pretty ugly. So, and then lower it down, get the box on, and yeah. Oh, and I also got to put the half shaft in the front, because right now this is just two-wheel drive. There's just a lot of crap to do yet. So, yeah. So if you guys choose to stick around, it's up to you. I appreciate it. You guys know I really appreciate you. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do what I see the girls do. Hit the like, and I love you. And then, next time I do another live, I'll do another torch. And I think I'll torch a guitar. I don't know. That'd be pretty fun. I like torching stuff. Wait, hang on. Are you going to puke yet? Hang on. This is what I got to get. I don't want this to die. Die. I'm going to hit some music. Got to have the music. Set this up over here. And you're right, Craig, it is $8. $8 worth of brake clean. Put this here. Oh, baby. I'm working on an app for my personal work. Oh, really? That's cool, dude. You're so smart, Friday. You're a big old smarty pants. Oh, you're stuffing your face? So if I'm quiet, that's why. Okay, that's all good stuff. Yeah, what kind of app? Enlighten us. This is kind of gross. You guys got to see this. I mean, it's not a brown recluse, and it's not a black widow, but this is kind of gross. I went to go hit my MP3 player. Ew. And I'm going to eat them. I'm going to eat them, you guys, okay? Here we go. Ready? Here we go. I'm eating them. Steph, that was way better than anything that you could possibly be eating right now. Wash it down with a little coffee. Here we go. What do you think of that? All right, let me see. Is this kind of, oh, this will work. Yeah, this. You can tilt you guys up like this. Oh, baby, I'm sorry I did it. This ain't gonna blank and work. It's fucking tilted. I'm sorry I swore. I shouldn't have. I apologize. I shouldn't have. But it's really frustrating sometimes. It's frustrating me. I'm frustrated. Frustrated. That's not a spider. That's an insect. Actually, the front legs are antennas, and it's harvestman. Oh, it's a harvestman. Okay, cool. See, you learn something new every live you do. Either way, he was tasty. Yeah, buddy. I'll bring you over here with me. So that way you can see me and be with me. Everybody will be with me. The force will be with you and the force will be with me. Okay? We'll be together. We'll be together. We can always be together. We'll always be together. Come on, come with me. Come with me. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Don't be shy. Come on. Can you stay up here instead of breaking my chops? Come on. I love being prepared. It's just great. Where's the other thing? See, if I do it on the other thing, it won't be high enough. Take me high enough. Oh. That's not too crooked, is it? I tell you what, you guys are troopers for sticking through this, man. I'm sorry. It looks terrible. I'm sorry, but I got my little brush. Tickle, tickle, tickle. See? Tickle, tickle, tickle. See? And my music stopped for some reason. I hate when that happens. You know? What is your problem? Go. You know what? Get out of my life, will you? Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. How could you not like that? And if you don't like it, start liking it. Anybody have a 7-string guitar they want to donate to the channel? I need one. I sold mine. And I should have never sold it. Do it, yes! Get in the pit. Come on, everyone! Yes! Oh, that's got a lot of crap in there, but we'll just fill it with paint. Hey. Yes. Yeah, buddy. It's pretty darn good if I do say so my darn self. Hey, Laura. Ross Side Paranormal is in the house. Yes. All the latest hits brought to you. WSUX. That's so sick. Ugh. And sorry, you guys probably hate this. Probably are like, this freaking music sucks, but it's in the blood. I'm not friends with Alex Webster from Cannibal Corpse for nothing, so. Hi. How y'all doing today? Hi, Laura. How y'all doing today? Just painting this here frame. Some paint just splashed in my face. That's great. Great for stamina. Kind of running out of paint. I'm slopping it on there, you know? A lot of it's on the floor. It's all part of the experience, though, you know? good one. There's a poor dragonfly stuck in here. Go, get out. Oh, good. I got him. Oh, go. Damn it. Oh. Poor thing. He's so cool. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. All right, there's a dragonfly in here, and I'm trying to get him out. I don't want him to die. Mr. Big? You'd rather listen to Mr. Big than metal? I'm not a Mr. Big fan. Sorry. Pow, coming at you. WSUS. Heavy metal all the time, all day long. I'm your host, DJ Billy. I'm your host with the most, coming at you. Pow! Stuffed crust pizza. I actually pay for it Friday, so I own it. I made sure that I paid for everything when I opened up my YouTube channel. I didn't want to get into trouble with any of that stuff, so I got into trouble. Well, I didn't get into trouble, but I got a copyright strike the other day because it was, this is all stuff that I paid for actually, so yeah, like I pay for Epidemic Sound. None of this stuff is Epidemic Sound. This is stuff that I made, and I made sure that I paid for it so that they couldn't do any of that crap. So I pay for Epidemic Sound, and I pay for it, and I'm allowed to use it, but I just don't use it for, I'm not going to use it for the live show. I use it on my YouTube channel, and I'm okay to use it. I can use it on here, but I like the AI music that I make, so I'm just going to use it for this. And yeah, I wanted to make sure that before I even started this channel, because I have a channel from before, that I didn't get into any trouble before I made even one video. I just went ahead and paid for all the licensings and didn't want to make one video without any licenses. So I didn't want to fall into any problems. And what I was saying was 2 days ago, I got copyright strikes. I got 6 of them. It said it didn't affect my channel, so don't worry about it. But if you want, you can delete them out. So I did, because I wanted it to count. For when I do someday hopefully get monetized, it'll count. Because it actually was like 30 hours, 30 watched hours, which I need. And so it was like King Diamond. It was like Iced Earth. It was Manowar. Don't know if you ever heard of these bands. It was bands. So it was those ones that got copyright striked because I was listening to them in the background. So the AI computer YouTube thing picked them up and striked them. So I messed up. But I had a good reason. I was kind of upset about something, so I wasn't even thinking, and I actually didn't care. I was like, no, I don't care. I'm going to play some music. And but anyways, I nuked my whole MP3 player and just put the stuff I made on there so that there won't be any problems. So yeah, so let me show you what I got going on here, you guys. It's this oil, Rust-Oleum is oil based, so it's like super toxic. It's I know it's like pretty bad. It's like all slopped on the floor. Let me show you this. Half of the can is on the floor, but we're not going, for, Vincent Van Gogh here, I just wanted to get it slopped on there and done. But I'm going to tell you, it's probably going to take 2 days for this to dry. And like these little, like there, pocket areas, it's pretty thick. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to come back out. It'll still be like right here. There's like a huge puddle. See it? That's going to take forever to dry. But like on top of the leaf spring, I'm going to have to come out here tomorrow, blow this off, paint on top of the leaf spring, paint over inside right there. I just can't lean over because I'm going to get all friggin' paint on me. So, and then on the inside over here, over in there too, I'll paint. Anywhere that I can't get, I'll just go ahead and use this stuff. In like the nooks and crannies, the nooks and grannies, and that should do it. But and then I'll paint this too. I'll paint that, but it's got all crap on it, and I don't want to like air blow it off and have it all fly all over the place and on top of my fresh, awesome paint job. So, and I probably should have wore. Yeah, I knew it. I probably should have wore my boots. I didn't. I wore my sneakers, but it's all right. So it's good for what it is. It's better than what it was, I'll tell you that. And I wasn't really going to paint it. I was kind of like thinking, forget it. I'm not going to paint it. But then I was like, I'm out here. You guys are here. I might as well paint it. So, put this big stupid turbo can. Turbo can! I want your turbo can. Turbo can. Wait, you guys actually thought I had a Turbo Man here in the studio? Yes, that's what you said. You said that. I heard you on the radio, stupid. I heard you. Please give me one. My son, my spoiled brat son wants one. And I'll do anything. And my stupid wife who's having an affair with the neighbor. And she's ungrateful. Yeah, my stupid wife. That movie irritates me. I'm so sick of you, Howard, providing for our family in our big, rich home. Darn it, Howard. You can't come to our kids' karate class? No, I'm freaking working. How about that? Remember, you're our number one customer. Howard. I want an Audi. Here's a good tune. Check this out. Yeah, Friday. It is, dude. It is. Trust me. If you've seen this in person, dude, you'd be like, okay, yeah, it is. It's huge. Check it out. This music goes with this can. You ready? Yeah, next week I will show you where the enormous cans are. Let me see. I didn't know Arnold took over the shop. Yeah. Laura, how was um, I don't know. I've been on for 3.5 hours. Oh, look. Check it out. I found my light. That's what I was looking for earlier. Check this out, guys. Now that's a light. I was looking for this earlier. Laura, what I was asking you, because I can't speak, was how was your trip, your thing? Everyone likes big cans. Is that friggin' awesome or what? Radio control airplanes. Horror movie property. We just got home. We ended up lost on a dark country road. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Good for you. Hey, Steph, were you here when I showed you the... So here's my Concours is back here. It's been sitting here for a couple of years, as you can see. Oh, really? That sucks. All right, let me close this before there's no critters getting here overnight, like any rabid foxes. Yeah, they are, the scenic route. Friday, do you ever watch Vice Grip Garage? I like watching his channel. He always, when he does like a revival, he takes the country roads home instead of like the interstates for the most part. I want to go on Route 66, like old Route 66. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, lock it up so you're captive. So the fox can't get in there. Yeah. Yes, but not in the dark. We have trouble seeing at night. Oh, I know, Laura. Big time. It sucks, and especially if you wear glasses. You get that friggin' reflection. We ended up on some road called Bear Creek Road. Oh. To be honest, I'm not much of a car enthusiast. I'm a nerd. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah. Me too. Today I was watching, I was texting Steph, and I told her I was watching, which never gets old really for me. I was watching Pearl Harbor bomb footage. Not just like that, but they were going over like timelines of what happened next. Yeah, me too, Steph. Gotcha, Steph. Oh, Steph, you're going to be on, is it this Sunday? You're going to be on Laura's, right? Laura, is everybody doing it this Sunday? That should be cool. See you there, Steph. Yeah, yeah, you said you were, so that'd be cool. Yep, Friday, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be, I think, Raven. It's going to be a bunch of girls. Listening to my digital recording, it's a bust. Too much contamination. Oh, that blows. Did you get some cool headstones anyway? Yes, Chick Chat on Sunday. Steph, yes, this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be nice, man. You guys, check this out. Ready? Uh, well, that sucks. You gotta do what you gotta do, Steph. Yeah, maybe just if it's not gonna work out for you, don't sweat it then. Don't, yeah, because then you're gonna feel like, yeah, don't sweat it. I turned the lights off in here so that dragonfly can get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And by the way, like, why weren't we invited to the cookout? Jeez, gee whiz. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We'd probably have to help move. I had one of my buddies trying to get me to go to Gettysburg Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm like, I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you got to do what you got to do, man. Laura, so whereabouts were you tonight? Are you? That's cool. Good. Yeah. Friday's working on an app for that, a cloning app. Right, Friday? All right, that's cool stuff. You like how I'm speaking for Laura? Yeah, I'm speaking for both of you. Yeah, Steph. Then you could just have past Newport. Oh, cool. Like Poland and all that. That's cool. Like Speculator or Newport's even past Speculator, right? Yep, it's called Double BS. Steph, you can have the clone go to work for you, and you can stay home. Yeah, I'm her. No, it's not a manager. It's like what actors have, Agent. Yeah. Newport's past Poland. Okay, yeah. So it's so pretty up that way. Multiplicity. Yeah. There is 3 old cemeteries we found. Oh, cool. Yeah, you probably can get lost really easy off that way. That's definitely God's country. So nobody has a 7 string guitar that they want to donate, huh? Raw side. Tried the bell for the first time. Got nothing. Poor Herbie the bell. No one wanted to ring him. Yeah. No surprise, right? You missed it. I was out here and there was like a lot going on. You can watch it in post. It was pretty scary. There was like something out there chasing me. Not at all, but you have to try. Yeah. It was spooky, man. I made one of the torches that I made the other night and I was out here. Something was chasing me. It was freaking scary, dude. Scary. I'll never do it again. I'll never go out there again. Alone. Should have. That'd been hilarious. I'd have been like, who is here? But I was playing with fire and you don't like that. That's true. I did have you guys. And I have this dragonfly. Hopefully tomorrow he'll find his way out of here. Did I see a heart? Thank you. I told George we could snuck up and you'd have jump scared you. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Another good one. You never will, though, will you? That would have been awesome if you did. Why don't you come up, dude, and we'll do a live together out here in the garage in short form like this. If you can get away. Now you're going to be like mega busy, dude. You're never going to ever going to be able to get away. Ever. Don't forget to check my brakes. Going to bed now. I love you. Honey, so okay. I will. Dennis kind of does look like the Ghost Rider. I'll have to do them this weekend, honey. Like, I mean, I can't do them tonight, but love you, babe. So, Steph, what's going on? You're upstairs, saw the creepy neighbor in his window looking out. Well, maybe he was just. The dude can't look out his window? Maybe it just happenstance. He just happened to be like. Maybe he was like, oh it's kind of nice out. And you're like, eh. Bill, you would be more than happy do as she asked. Yeah, I will, but like I can't do anything about it tonight. Like, I mean, here's why I can't do a single thing about it tonight. So they're not dangerous. That's the thing. No, I caught him staring at me and my daughters. Oh, gotcha. In the hot tub. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that's not cool. So here's the thing. Even if, like, not your daughters, like, is he, like, your age? Even if he did find you attractive and he was available, why would he think that that would make you be like, oh, he's staring at me? How flattering. That's not going to get you to get his attention to be like, hey, sir, ask me out on a date. Like, that doesn't. I don't know, understand what's in the mindset. Like, how does that, like, work? I don't get that. I never did, never understood that. It has to be a mental disability or something. And I'm not trying to like, I don't know. I don't get it. He thought we didn't see him. Oh, gotcha. Well, still, even, I've never done that to somebody ever. I've never, never. It's friggin' skeevy. It makes you feel like a friggin' loser. Even if like you glance at somebody and it like makes you feel like a loser. It really does. Even like when I was single and I like looked at somebody, I felt like I was violating them. Like I never did that. I felt bad for the girl that I was doing it to. Like I always felt like, don't do that. Like that's not nice to do that. But I think that's just the way I was raised. It was like a respect thing. So he's married with kids. He's a dirtbag. See, freaking unbelievable. Another good song. Hey, Dennis, since you don't have to work tomorrow, why don't you come over? It's early. I can't, dude. I got a brand new baby, man. Gee whiz, dude. He probably isn't even watching anymore. That dude is full of excuses. I'm telling you. I go visit him at work. He's got no time for me. He's like, dude, I gotta go rebuild an engine. I'm like, whatever, man. Babies are just big babies. I couldn't agree more, Steph. Steph, you have would you have just two daughters? Not like just two daughters. You get a laser pointer too. Yeah, point it. Yeah, get the green ones. I have a nice green laser pointer. You know what you do then? Get bear spray, the big canisters. Psh. But yeah, that would be hilarious. Wait for him to like go in his window and watch him, but you're like hiding over like in another window and just laser. He'd be like, "Oh crap, they see me." Yeah, me too. I have on my is it a Smith that I have it on? Yeah, S&W. Yeah. Oh, I would love to have those, but where'd you? I'm sure somebody gave those to you. Where'd you? Where? Online? I used to just keep a roll of quarters in the car. Well, most of the Harley rallies have vendors. Okay. So did you get them at like Sturgis or something? Because they're like highly illegal, and I was wondering like where, because I know Massachusetts is just about as bad as New York for that kind of stuff. So I was wondering where. And if you try to order them online, they won't mail them. They won't mail them to you. It'll say like restricted, will not mail them to these addresses and stuff. So I was wondering how. So I bought my girlfriend and daughter's cute kitty cat ones. Oh, cool. See, they also make stun gun rounds, literal mini tasers that are fired from a 12 gauge. Oh, really? That's cool. I want to get a judge that fires the 410 round and the was it the 454 Casull? Yeah, the 410 round and the 454 Casull round. Tourist, the judge. Oh, I have a vendor in Daytona. He used to live in Mass, so he sells them to you. Oh, see? That's awesome. And 45 longs. Okay, so Friday, is that the... Oh, so you're talking about the... So you know the judge I'm talking about? If I were to buy another gun, like, I'm not interested in buying any more guns. Like, I have enough. But if I were to buy another one, I want to get a judge. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. I'd like to get a Judge. That's a cool gun. I remember when they first came out, I was like, dude, I want that. And I am a Taurus fan too. My first gun, um, the first gun I ever bought was a Taurus. So I'm a big time Taurus fan. You should see this awesome taser I got from him. It's crazy cool. Oh, cool. 45 ACP high point. Yeah, I have a Springfield 45 ACP, and it is my favorite gun. I bought it used for 350 bucks, and it was pretty much mint condition. It's basically just a standard U.S. Army edition iron sights, bowling pins at 50 yards. I love it. It's my favorite gun. When I was a kid, I would see that gun in movies, and I was like, "What is that gun?" It's just square. I think it's the most pretty gun ever built. 45 1911. It's my favorite. All the mobsters use them. I like the Browning too. The Browning's a nice looking gun too, but my father's got a Browning 45. It's a high point. Or I mean 45 ACP Browning. Yes, my father's got a gold cup. It's gorgeous, dude. I use my friend's 357 mag and the range. I want one so bad. Yep, my dad's got a 357 mag. It's a Python. My dad's got a lot of really nice guns. It was cool. We all got my mother, my father, and me. We all went to the gun safety courses and everything in 1998. So I've had my handgun license for a really long time. And like they're all registered. They're all like well, you have to in this state. There's not nothing illegal about anything. Yes. Yep, he's got a Smith and Wesson. It's Smith. Yep, Smith and Wesson Python. And his is the. I think it's the 6 inch. I think the Python is the 6 inch barrel. Pretty sure six. Yeah, 6 inch barrel. Yeah, dude, Kimbers are nice. I was just never able to. My dad has a Kimber. He's got a lot of really nice, expensive guns. I just was never able to afford a Kimber. Um, and then by the time I was able to like afford guns, I started doing the AR-15 builds and stuff. And um, you have to buy the lowers and register them. They have the serial numbers on them and stuff. And then, because I'd already done the handgun stuff, and then I was enjoying building the guns, and I never fired them, never shot them. I just enjoyed building them, and um, I have some rifles and stuff, but I'm more of a collector than a shooter, really. I used to shoot, but ammunition just got so expensive. So, is your Kimber? It's probably like a short barrel. They usually are like a shorter, for like a carry. That's the thing. I like things, and I got a split between pew pews and my tattoos. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, the tattoos can get addictive. I only have one. And then for me, it's cars, obviously. and then that has to stop. You know, that's stopped really, but it gets expensive, Steph. Yeah. What do you have for a car, Steph? You got anything cool, or is it just like A to B, A to B car? Oh, you have the Wrangler. Okay, yeah, and a Silverado. Okay, limited. That's cool. What year is your Wrangler? Is it a TJ or is it a newer one? Oh yeah, you were telling me that they've been leaving ducks on your Jeep, or they try to. It's not a TJ. Okay. I had a I had a 90, what was mine? A 98, but it rotted out. Oh, it's the rust I'm getting on the doors is killing me. Yeah, the hinges that stick out, they rust, and then it depending on like what color you're. Well, it really doesn't matter what color it is. It starts to like drip. The rust drips. Undercarriage is fine. Wow, I'm surprised. Usually the back half underneath, they start to rot. The the shackles, like like this. I'll show you. This is what usually rots big time on Jeeps. I'll show you. The spring shackles right here, these things. This is what holds like the suspension. Those things will rot away and pull from the frame. Okay, gotcha. Army green, that's cool. What year did you say it was? I don't know if you said what year it was, but yeah. Yeah, I actually got really lucky with this truck. That's why I'm saving it, because the underneath is scaly, but it's pretty solid, so I decided to save it. Oh, it's a 2010? Yeah. That's kind of like new to me. Well, I mean, the newest vehicle that what is the newest vehicle I have? A 2015, but I was fortunate enough for my dad to give it to me, so but it's got 250,000 miles on it. But you would never know it. It was taken care of. It has the V6 in it, right? It's three. Is it either a 3.2 or a 3.4 in it? I think. Oh, it's a 3.8. Okay, so it's got the bigger V6 in it. Yeah. Yep, that's a Mopar engine. Yep. Oh, well, it might be a 3.7. Yeah, it's a 3.7. My dad just bought a 2023 Jeep Cherokee, Grand Cherokee. It's wicked nice. Yeah, it's a V6, definitely. Yep. Yeah, it's probably a 3.8 because I think they got rid of the 3.7. That's like in the Jeep Liberties. But maybe, I don't know. But it's definitely V6, yeah. That's cool. Do ya? How about, can you find I bet you a hard top is, I know what you meant, soft top. Um, I bet you hard top is expensive for those, isn't it? I bet you soft top is a hard top is probably like $3,000 for one of those. If you could find one, because I bet you people want to keep them. They don't want to sell them. My brother-in-law has a Gladiator, and not impressed. He paid $65,000 for that thing, and it is just a tin can. I think it's a waste of money. When they first came out, I was like, "Oh, that's cool," because I liked them back in the early '90s when they made them. I think they made them for only like 3 years, 89, 90, 91, something like that. See, I had when someone approached me at work with a hardtop for $209, and I'm like, maybe. I would need to see it. Really? Um, Dude, Steph, buy it, man. And if just freaking buy it, you could like totally make money off of that. People are like, you should freaking buy that. Winter's coming. Use it through the winter. You don't need a soft top right now. Find out if it'll fit too. Make sure it's the right, correct, corresponding year for it. So, $200? What's the catch? And so what if it's not even the right color? I know, but I have other places I need to spend money on before the top. I get it. I get it. Will you take a pair of brass knuckles and trade? That would help. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get out. Well, Friday's still here. That's good. Friday, Steph. You guys are diehards, man. I appreciate it. I'm like fascinated with this poor dragonfly. I think they're just the coolest creatures, and I feel bad for him because he's beating himself up into the light. But you know, you're not supposed to interfere with nature. Okay. He just wants to get rid of it, and he knows me, so he said he figured he'd offer it to me first. Man, that sucks, dude. Will he take payments? Yeah, I could. I was gonna try to. Let me see if I can. If I lower the truck down. The problem is the truck on the bed rails, and I'd have to like stand on. Let me try, see if I can get them. I got him. Okay, Friday. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. So I got him. It was a little weird because I don't I don't think they bite or anything, but I know they have like the little. But like he flew off and then he like came at me like he was pissed, but he's out. Yay! I saved a dragonfly. Yay, be free. Wasn't that a glorious thing? Yeah, I was thinking that, Steph, but I was like, how am I going to do this? He seemed very angry with me, but the dragonfly, but like, he just doesn't know that I was helping him. Isn't it weird, like, the older you get, like, you do weird stuff like that? Like, you care about, like a creature like that, you know? I don't know. I think if I was younger, I wouldn't give a rat's patoot, but I don't know. It's weird. Oh, let's see, Friday. Thank you for having these lives, Bill. We really do enjoy hanging out. Really, dude? Thank you. Had fun too, Steph. All you lurkers out there, have a good one. Yeah, dude. I don't know if it's Dennis. Probably not. Dennis probably needs his sleep. But yeah, all you lurkers, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Friday, you rule, dude. First one I ever had, he was there for me, and he seems to. He seems to like know when I'm on live. So, dude, you're awesome, man. You gotta go on to one of Laura's lives one of these days again. We gotta have you on there. We miss you, dude. Glad you're feeling better too, man. And just for the record, last time this truck was on the road. There you go. So it's been a while. It's been a minute, as the kids say. Let's take a tour on the inside. Ow. You're not going to believe this. Look at that dragonfly. There he is. He's on the window. Look. Can you guys hear that? I swear I thought somebody was like trying to get into the garage. It's that dragonfly. It sounds like somebody's like hitting the garage door. It's the dragonfly. He's like, I want to talk to the manager. Ugh. Dude, he is. He's like, who touched me? I'm pressing charges. Somebody's touching me. Somebody's touching me. All right. Shall we start this thing? Let me in. It's like The Fog. Steph, you ever see the movie The Fog? The original? I think the original, I saw it when I was a kid. It freaked me out. It was such a scary movie. And then they came out with the new version in like 2010-ish, maybe? I don't know what it was, but maybe it was later than that even. Not so good, didn't freak me out, but I remember the movie The Fog when I was a kid. Yes, John Carpenter. Dude, scared me. And of course, when I was a kid, I didn't know it was John Carpenter. Yeah, The Fog. And it was just like 3 knocks at the door. It used to scare me. Me and my brother, we would do that to each other. We'd knock on each other's doors. Yes. Dude, the originals always freak you out. The way The Fog rolled in. Yep. Great movie. I gotta find that on DVD. Anyway, all right, let's start this bad boy up. Ready? Hey, the stereo's working. This wasn't working before. That's freaking awesome. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll take it. I don't know why it's working now, but... Oh, there's a CD in there, and I don't know what's playing, so we don't want to get copyright strike. Where is the eject button? Eject, eject, eject. This is great. Oh, right there. What's in here? What's in here? Waking the Fallen. I don't know if that's not mine. Anyway. Yeah. We got a belt squeal. Oh, really, Steph? Yeah. Hey, Laura. I didn't know if you were still here, but this actually belonged to a buddy of mine. There goes my coffee. I hope I didn't break that. It's a Yeti. Of course it didn't break. Silly me. Yeah. This belonged to a friend of mine, actually. I traded him my Durango for this. I'm sure my neighbors just love me revving this out at whatever time of night it is. Hi, in there. Hello, hello, hello. 10:43. It's not as late as I thought. That's good. Laura. Oh, see, yeah. You're messing around with effing editing? Dude, that. It sounds like a friggin' animal trying to get in here. You're freaking me out, okay? Just go away. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone, please. You heard me? Go away. Big meanie. Maybe I shouldn't have saved that stupid thing after all. Big jerk. Why is my GoPro on? It's like, I swear, it's like flying at 30 miles per hour and slamming its face right into the window. Actually, I'm banging my head on the door because of editing. It's Laura. Hey, Laura. Hey, come on in. Is George with you? No? Hey, what are you up to? Hang on a second, guys. Laura's here. Hi, Bill. How you doing? Hey, what are you up to? I was just editing, so I just figured I'd stop over. Yeah, that's cool. Hang on, guys. Laura's here right now. Let's see. She's gonna. No, she's actually here. Hang on one second. This is Raw Side Paranormal. She was messing around. She's actually here at the door. Hang on a second. Let me just get the door here. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, hang on a second. Laura, come on in. Hey, what? It's raining out. I know. That's a little wet out there. Come on in. So, so talk to me. What's going on? Were you standing out there in the rain? Oh, you were. Yeah, I don't like the editing crap. Listen, it's a learning thing. Um, and George is in the bushes. He is. George, what are you doing, buddy? Come on in. I don't want to. You can stay out there. All right. George. I like hiding in the bush. So, all right, George is out there. He's gonna wait. Laura, it's just like anything. You have to take your time and just There's a lot of tutorial stuff on YouTube, and walk yourself through it, you know? Screw you, Bill. I'm out of here. Laura, come back. Man. Laura left. You know, you try to help somebody, but they tell you screw you and they leave. And that, my friends, use a 3-leaf plant to wipe. I thought it was 3 leaves, let it be, Steph, but all right, I guess we're going to have to take Steph's advice on this one. If it's 3 leaves, wipe with the, right? Is that how it goes, Steph? I always thought it was 3 leaves, let it be, but okay. When you're desperate, use the 3 leaves. Wipe with the. All right, we got one last thing going on here, guys. 3 leaves, wipe the pee. That's good. It's good. We got a little residual stuff going on here. We can burn off. Or you can get the Go Girl, Steph. You've seen those, right? Don't worry about this stuff. It's fine. Keeps the bugs away. This is for you, Steph. You're not going to get the Go Girl? All right, there. I only did that so I can burn the rest of that crap off of there. So this was from earlier because Steph wanted me to do that. It's her fault. There we go. All right, now, these lives definitely aren't as long as Jimmy's, but this one's been a long one, and I definitely appreciate each and every one of you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, and for the morrow, maybe I'll come on. I know I do have editing to do, so I might set up and just edit for you guys, and, you know, we are not leaving. You can stick around. Here, I'll just leave this here, and I'm going in the house. Hey, if Jimmy could do it, I could do it, right? I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it, man. I had painting to do. I've got painting to do tomorrow too. I want to get this darn thing done and out of here. Oh, I got breaks to do. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll probably be on live doing breaks. It's a vicious cycle. Tomorrow I am making a broom. You're making a broom? What do you mean? Oh, for like Halloween or something? That's cool. Are you filming it? Like a tutorial? That should be pretty cool. For Halloween? Like to get around on? What's it for? What's a witch without her broom? That's what I was thinking it was. Steph, since we may not see each other tomorrow. Yes, it is perfect. All right, I'm gonna have to go outside with Devil Dragonfly. Why is it so smoky in here? God. Well, just ashes. It's a beautiful thing. Steph will have to make this an every night thing. We'll just have to. It's gonna have to be a tradition from now on. Mini torches and just a flame of some sort. Okay, sound like a deal. Oh, yeah, dude, check it out, bro. You missed everything. I was just about to wrap it up too, brother. Check it out, dude. Hang on a second. I'll show you. Yeah. Hold on. It's not pretty. I'm gonna tell you, it's not pretty. It's sloppy. A lot got on the floor. I'll finish it up tomorrow. But I saved a dragonfly. I lit a few things on fire. But yeah. And actually it's drying pretty good, to be honest with you. I didn't think it was gonna. I was thinking a couple days. Here it is. He's out here. Look. Did you guys hear that? That's the dragonfly. He's going ballistic. Oh. There he is. That's him right there. He's back. Dude, go away. So, Craig, I saved this dragonfly. He was up in my rafters. I saved this poor guy. And he is back with a vengeance. He's like, I want to speak to the manager. And he's trying to get back in because I didn't want him to die, you know? He was up there, the rafters. I went up there and I grabbed him and I like released him. Shut my garage door. And now he's trying to get back in. I know he's attracted to light. I'm just being funny. But he's like smashing into the door. Yeah, it's a demon fly, man. All right, nonetheless, sorry. It's the ADHD kicking in again. Yeah, anyway, I got it all. So, like, I'm going to come back out tomorrow, and I'm going to go ahead and get in here. And I just couldn't get in there because I don't want to get my, these all nasty from leaning over. But I'll get in there, and I probably will not do the axle. But I'll get on top of the leaf spring. But what I'm going to do is air hose all this off. But I didn't want to do it tonight because all the dust would fly on top of this new, fresh, beautiful paint. So I don't want to do that. So I'll come out here tomorrow and do it. That way it won't get on the fresh paint and get in here. It'll be sort of at least dry. It's actually drying up pretty good. Quicker than I thought. So by tomorrow it should be. You can see where I stepped on it to go get Mr. Dragonfly. But yeah, it should be all right. And then the stuff that I can't get, I was saying, I'm going to go ahead and use the giant turbo. I might use that actually. And then, where's the other crap? Oh, yeah, the undercoat. I'll just use that. Because actually, I used almost an entire can on this because I just slopped it in there. I didn't want to be Picasso about it, So I just slopped it all in there. Yeah. Do them brake lines. Well, dude, I was gonna. Let me take a look here. But dude, actually, the only is this junction block right here. It looks scaly, but if look at the brake lines, I know it looks bad, but in person, it's just got mud on them. See them? They're actually perfect. They have a coating on them, and there's nothing wrong with them. I know it looks bad, but here, check it out. Let me see that. They do, dude. Actually, but if you look, see that? See it down in there? Check it out, man. So I was pleasantly surprised. And these actually throw codes a lot. The charcoal canisters and the purge valves and everything. No codes. So I was pleasantly surprised. And another thing that rots out on these. No, dude, this is a New York. It's lived its whole life here in New York State. Check this out, dude. Here's another thing I was surprised. Stainless. The vent tube, stainless steel. These are like freaking never stainless steel. These are always just crappy steel. And these rot out. And then you get these evap codes all the time. And yeah, I couldn't freaking believe this, man. Stainless steel. So, yeah. Yeah, dude, you should. So go back, Craig, when you get a chance, go back and look at the video that I made of me removing the box that was on this. Oh, dude, it's bad. You'll be amazed at actually how nice this actually looks from the bed that came off of this. You'd be like, wow, that's surprisingly mint compared to the box that actually came off this. Yeah, but dude, if you check out uh, these lines right here, there's nothing wrong with them. So, and they're the original lines. I can't believe it. So let me flip my camera around. All right, yeah, you guys. Again, going on almost 5 hours of a live, and I just want to thank you. The response of doing these, yeah, dude, more time to entertain and burn stuff and see a possible fatality or at least third degree burns. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I definitely am really appreciative of all you guys. The goal here is obviously entertainment, and but also maybe to learn something and maybe to like sort of go to the channel and maybe any time that I am doing a live, sneak in here, say hello, have fun with everybody in the chat. I feel that we're all family, and we do sort of become a family, and that's what I'm all about. Uh, Keeping it real, and we have a good friendship between all of us, and yeah, and I'd like to keep it that way, and we could build upon that, and we're all gonna go from there, dude. So I appreciate anybody who's new here and all the old folks, not old folks as in like ancient, but all my seasoned people that have been with me for a while now. I appreciate that too. And I think I'm probably going to be out here tomorrow. So I'm just going to hit the live button. And if anybody wants to join in, I super appreciate you, man. So I will do the awkward silence ending. And yeah. So you guys take care. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good rest of the night. And I will probably see you tomorrow. So you guys take care. Steph, thanks for modding. Laura, have a good day. Everybody who's in here, I know that everybody went to bed. Craig, thanks for being here. Anybody who's lurking, I appreciate all you guys. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow.